Hello everybody, I am back. I'm hearing it in my voice that it sounds kind of, you know, like when you're sick and you got that stuffed up and you sound like that? I'm hearing in my voice I sound a little like that. And I don't feel sick, but I do feel stuffed up. So that is probably going to be having an effect on my voice. Hopefully doesn't sound too bad. So, today we're playing Minecraft. Take off this. Ignore all the stuff in my inventory you just saw. I'll talk about that in a moment. So, the plan is... I think the first thing I'm going to do is wipe out this bounty board. I've added these 3 task boards that are getting supplied with these 3 items: Fortron infused blocks, Wyvern cores, and awakened draconium blocks, and that gets me 275, 350. I already had this one, but we can add it on. 365. So I get 365 coins automatically every single time I log in, as long as it's been 24 hours. But in terms of changes, one change that's kind of major, I've switched away from Power and into Flux networks. So now I can see the amounts that are happening, and currently how it's working, the stuff is going into these Flux plugs and then going straight into the energy core in... I don't know why I'm looking up. It's actually technically down. Down in the world engine. And I have switched these to time fluid. I've also switched this network over to didn't switch this right. I switched this network to number 12 so that it could have the 132 billion storage. Right, I didn't get to log on yesterday, which is what I was going to do so that I could do this. I'm gonna spend a moment doing this because I want to have a bunch of storage so that the system Go. Thousand million, 2 billion. So now, as you can see, I have switched everything over to this network pretty much. And that will have a massive storage buffer. So even if something draws on a lot of power between that storage buffer and the energy core before it, it will be hard to drain my system. Although that also comes with the downside of I might not notice that it's draining my system. Oh yes, this thing is kind of broken. You have to replace it every time you log in. Because for some reason it remembers the previous stress that was on it. And then it tries to re-add that stress when you log in, so you end up with twice the amount of stress, which this can't handle. But even if you could handle, eventually you would log in again and it would be triple and quadruple, and it would just keep going up by a lot of stress, because it literally takes... I guess it only takes 2 of these. It takes 32,000 stress units just to operate this. But this gets us into something else, which is that I have set up a lot of auto-crafting in places. So I have this set up to auto-craft for Fortron blocks, and I don't think I set up Enderium auto-crafting in this one. No, I didn't. You know, I'm realizing I no longer have this set up like this. Is there a better spot to put this? Other changes are... this. So this is how I've made it so that I can automate time fluid. I have this, putting ender pearls into this to keep it activated, and then this is a formation panel, putting gold blocks down. This is a smart annihilation plane that is mining the result, and it's not mining the gold blocks. That goes into... well, then I have these ME requesters set up so that the one's requesting polymorphic catalysts. I also have this one set up. This one's making the Wyvern cores for the other thing. This is making Fortron blocks for that thing. The task things. Well, I mean, actually, technically what it's doing is it's just making sure this amount is in stock at all times. But then... actually, I have to increase this to 64. So, now what it's... so now, what's else has changed? I didn't move any of this shit around. I'm going to eventually, probably once I'm fairly certain that I'm somewhat done with the quantum ingots, because then I can pretty much just get rid of this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then this as well, I guess. Then I'll just be down to these 6. Yeah. But besides that... I don't think much else has changed. I mean, I have more auto crafting set up on this one, and I believe I set it up on this one, maybe? No, I don't think I got around to it, did I? No, I didn't. Should probably change that over to auto crafting instead. And final place with some auto crafting is the world engine itself. I've set it to come out of this, up here, and into here. This setup can do auto crafting. There's only really 2 patterns in it right now. But it is there. Also added all of these patterns into my system. Oh, but I guess that brings us to Project E, where I had... Well, one thing I did was I set up the I set up the recipes for client stars, and I just told the crafter to go through the process of making that. It took 600,000 coal just to make all 4 of those, plus I have one in my inventory slot here. I don't know why I would want one here. It doesn't seem to actually matter or do anything, but, like, it's there. So, I have those made for once I get around to their recipes. Which is the gem chestplate and stuff. But the first thing we're going to do is... Well, actually, first thing we're going to do is go deal with this carbon. Need a fluid tank. And a storage bus. And 30 buckets. Good, so now I can use that carbon as needed. Oh, I guess I should mention that I now have this full of time fluid. Almost full of time fluid. I used it a little bit. Full of time fluid. So now I can use this or the temporal pouch. Actually, can I use both? Let me see. Okay, I can use both. Which means I could get something going incredibly fast if I wanted to. But, now it's time to get started on crafting stuff. So, I've taken the time to gather pretty much all of the ingredients to make this, the quantum armor. We've made all of this stuff before, so I just made it all again, put it in my inventory. I think it will be better than my current armor. To try and be careful to only make one of each of them because I only have the materials for one of each. And I can technically get most of those materials back. Be a little bit of a pain. How do I... Options, control, keybinds, category... Actually... That should be fine. I really need to toggle off that magnet, so... Okay. Oh, you have to make the Emmy recharging card and camo card for all of them? Take a look at them, so... Yes, okay. Enables armor recharging if linked to the grid. Okay, so I don't actually need camo cards. How does the entire outfit look? Well, everything other than the head looks pretty good. My eyes are apparently a little low. So it looks like I'm just trying to peek underneath it. So we have water breathing card, auto feeding. So I can't just be connected to the system the same way. One second, I'm gonna clip my nails because they are kind of long and I'm starting to chew on them. I'll be right back in like literally 1 minute. Uh, am I not streaming the game? No, I am. Why is my... I must have just had my bitrate drop or something in it. Okay. Yeah, it was just like a bitrate drop or something like that. Point that it made me thought my stream had crashed. Maybe it did crash, but just not long enough for it to stay down. I have to clip one of my nails kind of too short because I was chewing on it. I had started chewing on it last night, which is why it was the worst one. Should have got up and trimmed my nails as soon as I realized I was doing it. Okay. So, this has auto feeding, auto stock. Don't think I actually care about that much. Feed an auto stock. Luck boost and portable workbench. Does interesting. Boost night vision. I don't even know how the workbench really works. I don't think I use it. Configure storage shells and fuse cells. You can upgrade and create partitions to filter what the cell will store. Items and fluids can be created in the slots. This isn't expensive. I can just make one to take a look at it. Oh, it's part of some task apparently. So you put a cell in there. Control if the contents of the configuration plane are cleared when you remove the cell. So now this has flake card, so I can fly, lava immunity, regeneration, HP buffer, lava immunity, regeneration, strength, attack speed, recharging, and pick craft. Lightspeed can be configured using the slider in the UI. Pick craft. There's max health by 20. Enables a regeneration effect. Attack speed by 5, strength by 10. Reach. So the HP gave us more, or HP buffer card gives us more HP. We don't take lava damage, regeneration, strength, attack speed. What was the pick craft? Oh yeah. If you link it to the system, you can... You can craft stuff you're looking at. Attempt crafting targeted block. Oh, okay. So that's kind of useless to me. Because I would already have to have a pattern for whatever block I'm looking at, and at that point it doesn't really save me much time. So pickcraft I don't care about. Auto stock I don't really care about. I could set up auto feed if I wanted to get rid of my backpack, but I don't really want to get rid of my backpack, so I don't really have a need to set up auto feed. Walk speed, obvious. Sprint speed, obvious. Swim speed, obvious. Reach card. Makes my already absurdly high reach even farther. I could literally break that block from back here. How many blocks away is that? So we are currently at -12. So we can reach 43 blocks. That's absurd. Then step assist, jump height. Evasion, and no flight drift. Oh yeah, we can set up our flight speed. Honestly, it's almost weird having no flight drift. I set it to 25. How fast is that? To 33-ish. Yeah, I think I like that. That's pretty good. Oh, even that is still very quick. Jump height, step assist. I only like one block of step assist. Did I lose that much speed from these? Looks like I did. Okay, can this stuff be enchanted? No, it can't. So I'm losing out on any enchants if I switch to this. So be losing Berserker's Fury, which I don't really need. The mana regen and mana boost, which I probably don't really need. Blast protection is something that actually is good. Feather falling, I don't think I can take fall damage anymore. Soul speed. Stable footing. Yeah, I don't take fall damage anymore. Yeah. And then we would have to redo this. That's not what I actually meant to do. I just wanted to look at what was on it. Slots that have 2 slots, 1 slot. Is there a way to keybind tool tip? There's not a way to save tooltips onto the screen. There we go, 3 empty sockets. 2 empty sockets. 2 empty sockets. 2 empty sockets. Let's just... Actually, I don't think I need these. There we go, 3 sockets, that's what we wanted. 2 sockets. 2 sockets. How can it be so hard to get 3 sockets? There we go, 3 sockets. There we go, that's what we wanted. Keep that for now. We actually do need this, so I might as well keep it on one thing. Armor toughness. Well, hopefully we don't go through all of this, because I don't have any more in reserve. So we can get blindness, or projectile damage. We want projectile damage. That. Armor toughness, knockback resistance. I don't really need more health. I think I'd prefer the armor. It really wants to give me the health. There we go. Smithing table. Do I already have one of those out somewhere? Okay, let's just make a new one. And at Apotheosis. So that's the triangle. That one. Depth. You know what? Sure, I'll take that. Explosion damage. I'll take this. Physical damage is what we want. Definitely want that. I'll take that. Now, what are our options? Instant health, resistance. Bursting vitality, physical projectile damage. Less damage is always better. Swept. We do want more speed now. Adamantine is good. Physical damage? Well, we are out of experience. I never got around to doing this one at all. Oh, actually, we don't care about burning time. We're fireproof already. So that's one more thing I have to do. So we're looking for potential things to put on these, right? Everything else has 2? Oh, and things for this. So this just says armor in general. Core armor? Might have something worth putting on there. That's armor related. That's definitely worth putting on. No, we don't want that, actually. Cooldown reduction. Healing received. Hey, we have more of these. Helmet's 15% to all stats. Curios plus 10 to all stats. Attack resistance. Damage. That's pretty good. I wasn't even looking for curio stuff, but now I am gonna look at my curio stuff. Healing received. Circer's Fury. Protection. It says to existing. We don't have existing, so we don't have to worry about that. So what else here has anything curios related? Speed, armor toughness, armor shred. Protection pierce. Okay. So we have attack damage, and this is going to be 5 luck. Yes, and I can scroll on these, so I doubt that's going to be the one I go with. That doesn't do anything. Nothing. That does something. I can add a second one of those? I'm surprised it would let me do that. Definitely not going to be doing that one. Not doing that one. We will want to do one of those. Actually, I don't think I do, because what's something that has one of those on already? I think this has one on. So that definitely has one on. So we can look for our battery. Obviously. Well, my speed's much lower now, so I don't care as much about it going high. Although my interaction range is kind of absurdly high. Because even without this, the interaction range is... Well, actually, without this, it's much lower. 6 and 4 versus 13 and 8. But then again, once I put on this, it goes up to 29, which is kind of absurd. So I might swap to a different hand thing. So that gets me even more attack damage, fire damage, or luck. Even more attack damage it is. So that one works, that one works, that one doesn't work. Works, 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 works. That one works, that one works. That one does nothing. So we definitely don't want it to be that one or that one. Okay, so we don't want any of those. Max health. We do want that one. It lets you do it twice. 2 levels to Berserker's Fury. Doesn't have Berserker's Fury, so I don't actually have any way to tell if that's going to do anything. Armor. Armor toughness. Knockback resistance. Max health. Knockback resistance. That is absurd. 49. What the hell? What? I'm a boss in my own right. I think I have more health than a lot of bosses do. Let's see. It's 4, 5. It's 10 hearts per. Each heart is worth 2 health points. So that's 20 health per bar, and apparently I have 49 bars. Let's assume the 49th bar is this partial, so let's just go with 48 bars times 20. That's 480 times 2, which is 960. And then we can add on these last ones for 966. I have more health than pretty much every single boss other than the Ender Chicken. Okay, so that's speed. We kind of want one of that. Luck. Armor. Armor toughness. Knockback resistance. Knockback resistance. Max health. So you can do 2 things of speed if I want to. I want that more than that, and more than that. $12 max health, which where is max health? There it is. 965.17. So we have 28 plus 18 plus 25. So that's 53 plus 18 is 21 plus 50 is 76. Plus 30 is 106 plus 160 is 266. plus 20. Oh, it's 261. Apparently I added an extra 5 somewhere. So it's 2.02 times bracket 20 plus 261 bracket plus 0.7 times. Wait. So that and that is there. So if we just pull that out, we get 1 plus 0.7. So that's 1.7 times 2.02 times our amount of health. So that's 3.434 times however much health we have. Currently we're at 281. If we add 12, that would be 293. Which would put us at 1006. But I can't add speed. Well, actually, maybe I can add speed to this. Uh, what? Oh no. Oh no. I am far too fast now. Okay, so we have to do some vigil of okay. Let's deal with that. So, first things first, let's look at what this is like when we just have this equipped before we add our gems on. Speed is kind of just high enough as is. We could add a little bit more. If I add one thing of speed and then re-equip, now we're kind of too high again. Okay, so I think we can't put any speed things on. And we don't want step height. Back resistance, more knockback resistance. Armor toughness. I can add even more health. How much percent armor increase are we getting? 2.55 times 2.02. So that's somewhere over 5 times however much we add. This is just 1.68 times armor toughness. How much knockback resistance do we have? We could max out our knockback resistance. Nah, we might do that anyways, just because of adding plus 10s. So let's get rid of those. Okay, so now we need one more in here. Let's make it the armor. Okay, so now we can do plus 40% max health, minus 20% lifesteal. What kind of lifesteal do we have going right now? Kind of absurd, but we could do it. Armor toughness. Honestly, almost worth it. Curios. Where's the Curios plus speed? This one. I wasn't quite expecting this to be... Okay, so now as soon as we put this on, our health goes to even higher absurdities. God, I love percentages. Never give me access to percentages, I will abuse them. Armor toughness. So I'm now up to 555 damage with absurdly high attack speed. Why is this so high? Crit chance, crit damage, dodge chance is really high. Raw speed, entity interaction range. Step height's not too high now. Okay, so which ones of these do I need to keep doing stuff on? This one, Blessed, Steel Touch, Blast Forge, Blockading, Deflective. Not this one. So as a way to mark which ones no longer need it, I'm going to rename them back to normal. Nope, nope, don't do that. Wrong thing. None of these have something for mining tools. 4 levels to efficiency? We don't really need that. We already mine absurdly fast. Tools plus 4 levels to existing fortune. That doesn't really affect this. Speed. It's 1 level to mending. Perfect. I think that might be what we go with. Make it even harder to break my tools. This can't be done, right? Yes. Okay, good. And this can't be done. Yes. Good. I don't know why I would want those to be done, but, you know. Move speed, max health, critical damage. What if I remove all of the things I don't actually care about? Actually, no, I do like that one. Run speed. I do like this one, mostly because of how it deals with creepers for me. What does this one do? Oh yeah, I like that one. We no longer need that, actually. I might take the time to replace that. Now, if we look at our stats, our armor is still absurdly high, same with our armor toughness. Arrow damage. Attack damage is much lower. Attack speed is still super high. Let's put this on. Our attack damage is now absurd still. Attack speed is still absurd. Block interaction range. What is making this so high? What if I just turn that off? That's still super high. Entity interaction range. Quite as high. But it will be getting higher. Speed's still super high. Oh, we lose a lot of speed if we do it this way. But we aren't done quite yet. Because where is that other belt? This one. We no longer need to use this belt. And we should grab a new thing for our hands and a new thing for our head. One second, I'm getting a phone call. Never mind. This phone call doesn't matter. Creates an area around the player with a radius of 10 blocks that slows all targets trying to escape it by... I don't really need that. Digging... Archmage... Don't need those. I kind of like the idea of putting this back on so I can get more experience. Again. Like I used to be getting. I already fight super fast. Honestly, what I'm kind of thinking is... if we make this our new second hand, and this our new curio thing for now... and then once we get a ton more experience and I've completely perfected these pretty much, which I'll do offline, not on stream today. I have a bunch of other stuff I want to get done that I'm wasting time on this on. Then I'll unequip this again. No, that just seems like it's gonna annoy me. I don't really want to deal with other things around on my side. Eliminates the need for air is the only thing about that I really care about. Low resistance to any thorn damage. On a creature whose hitbox volume does not exceed 64 blocks, places it on the player's antlers and prevents it. That has its uses. Or it would have its uses. I don't think I really need it anymore. Because what could it do for me? What would I need to pick up? Not really anything. I could also just put these back on since they don't actually affect me. Perhaps the biggest reason not to would be that by not having that equipped, I don't have to worry about having extra things in there. I don't really need either of these either. I can have one extra thing in there. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I am gonna have to go AFK soon. Oh, that is already done. Is there anything else done here? This is done? This I don't need to do because it is just sitting in my curio slot. This is done. It doesn't matter. And that one's done. Okay, so the rest of these should all be in need of... Okay, this one's done. Shred, attack damage, protection pierce, critical damage, 10% to all stats. Okay, next thing would be this necklace, which we can put one more thing on. We already have protection pierce. Sure, 10% to all stats. Next thing would be, let's go with the power glove. Let's put a crit damage on that one. Quickly approaching the limit to how many of these we can put on. In fact, it's those 5 things, and then no, nothing there has speed. Okay, so that's good. What happens if I turn off step height? Oh hey, we've hit 1 just from percentage increases. I don't think there's... Oh wow, this is super high. Mining speed... Is there anything else that can be annoying if it gets too high? Lock interaction range and entity in... Well, entity interaction range isn't as annoying. I think that's as many of those as I want. Protection Pierce. Let's put this on stuff we know we're going to keep first. Second, I got a text message. Seems like it's probably pretty important. Yeah, it is kind of important, so I'm going to have to try and move quickly. Protection Pierce, attack damage, armor shred, 35% speed. In fact, it's so important I'm going to hold off on this until I get back. Let me play some music, throw up the BRB screen. This is going to be back up to 20 minutes. Okay. I'll be right back.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone,
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation. Darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation.
Searching for the light, been learning to fight through the darkness. I'll get this right, we were born to shine and we still got time, it's not hopeless. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling, my walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down, I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. lost my crown, but no, I will not bow. You know I'm here right now for the long run. Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good just wanna get it right. I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the you know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight.
I'm standing on the edge of a cliff. Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven sent. With me tonight, I'm gonna run. but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know? We are they can push, they can break, they can throw our bones away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion. I'm a champion. They can push, they can break, they can throw our bones away. Call me by another name, but I'm a champion. Do you know how long I've been waiting for you to say that you're ready to explore? I'm feeling fine and I'm longing for us to begin.
Okay. We can equip these. Ha! Take that. No longer need this. See, this is why you have to look in here. We do have other head gear. I don't really do anything with villagers. We can put that one away. Okay. Even more looting. I'll probably move this stuff up to here. Uh, Lich crown. So I have 3 pieces of headgear to choose from. I kind of want to choose this one as my main, and just put these on when I need them. This one wouldn't necessarily be bad. Probably because of the skeletons being friendly. Cooldown at 8.6 seconds. Okay. So... not quite what I meant to do. So it has one empty socket. Attack damage, 4 armor. Okay. So we have hand, boot, and 3 charms. Armor, armor toughness, attack damage. Our crit damage has just gone way, way up. Because it's 150 plus 1.75. We take that out. And we get 2 plus 1 is 3. Times 2.04 is 6.12. And then that's 6.12 times 150 plus 1.75. I'm assuming 150 would be 1.5. So that's 3.25 times 6.12. 0.25 times 6.12. That would get us to 1,989, so there's something else a little wrong there. I don't know, maybe it's just because it's doing so many numbers. Empty sockets. Okay, let's do the kitty slippers first. Protection, pierce, and crit damage. That's health, which we don't really need. Protection, pierce. shred, and speed. To look at how much speed we have, but I got distracted. Vigil, I can remove. If this turns out to be too much, I can remove it. Not what I meant to do. It's on the border. If we get any more speed, I'll definitely need to remove it. Just gonna remove it. We don't care about that anymore. We don't really care about attack damage at this point. It's there to put on our curios. Okay, so now we're gonna go through the same process. We're deciding if any of these can be unnamed. This one can be unnamed, and this one doesn't have a name, so it can stay as is. Max health, attack damage, armor. I could do better. I could swap armor for percent armor. And percent armor, arrow damage. That's never mind. I know why. So that's okay. So it has attack damage on it, attack speed on it. Actually, there's an easier way to check this, isn't there? Mining speed, attack damage. I kind of want to get rid of the mining speed. Because even without anything equipped other than what we currently have. Well, no, we should probably keep a couple things with mining speed. So I'll keep this one. Attack damage. Yep, that one is good. What's our mining speed at here? Still in the 300s. Let's remove this. 298. Yeah, that's a pretty good speed right there. Because it's still nearly instant. So we don't want to change either of those names because we want to change stats on them. Okay, so we don't want to change this one's name, this one's name. We can change that one's name. We're fine with armor, actually. Crit damage, attack damage. Attack damage, attack speed, and armor. Plus percent armor would be better. but I don't really want to deal with more than necessary, so we'll accept that as is. Sure, we'll accept that. We won't accept that, though. I believe I've already looked into this, and I couldn't find anything else. So we're just going to accept it as is. Oh, we have to buy more cooldown reduction things for our armor again. Oh well. Attack speed, attack damage, crit damage. We can do better than swim speed. How high is our attack speed right now? Kind of absurdly high. We can do better than attack speed too. We can do better than crit chance. We'll accept this one as is. And I never found anything to put in those slots. Health. Okay, so that one needs to be redone. That one should be redone. Yeah, we'll accept that. Same with that, so those two are done. Okay, so that is the... Oh wait, no, before I say that's the end of our stats adjustment. Is it the Magician? Enchanter. Yes, okay. Magic. For equipment piece. So this will be 600. Is there any more equipment we could put it on? We could put it on curios, probably. but that seems a little absurd. Especially when our cooldowns are already going to be very tiny. We need the arcane anvil for this. Okay. Leggings of health. Okay. And now our cooldowns are 5 seconds and yeah, I guess they're the same. Things are going to get a little laggy for a second. I'm realizing I can just turn the magnet off. Okay, now let's go through this process. Okay, so now we have to go to the Dead King. It's not actually what I meant to do. Oh hey, I no longer can push him back. Probably because I unequipped the piston relic. So this is... See if we can make a wither builder. That way I can speed up this process. But I can't do that out here. If I wanted to make a wither builder, I would have to do it back at my base somewhere. Oh yeah, this was going to be my test to make sure that... Okay. So in the past, I had somehow seen that block destroyed, so I was going to pay careful attention to not accidentally hit it, because it could have just been that I was destroying it by mining it. I do mine awfully fast. What is this room about? Because you can't get back there. This not have... Okay, it does have diamond effectiveness against all blocks. There we go. Now I will stop getting stuff in my inventory, hopefully. Okay. While I'm doing all of this, I can start this stuff crafting. So this is for the loot fabricator and simulation chamber. Reset the world engine. Generating resources. Perfect. Echo Tyrus. Cinder Soul Color. Okay, I don't need any of that anymore. So, we're just gonna leave it on the ground. So, that increases the amount of these that I need to do by 1 each, which means I need... At cognition, I need one of these, this, and this. Sorry, I meant one of these. Wait, does... Never mind, I don't need any of this. All of that goes away. Obsidian. That's the smelter, not the crusher. Lava. Should be enough. Nope, never mind. It's 1 egg for 2, not 1 egg for 4. Okay, back to the world engine. Go home. Now we go to the cheese. Start boss fight. Okay, now that we've been hit, we... Wow, that was a horrible start. Okay. Go. Didn't matter that my start was horrible. I still did it in 2 cycles. Okay, now we can go to Malekith's arena. Malekith. my dodge chance up to? 91. I don't know if that's applying to the status effect. Not status effect, to the fire versus ice effect thing here. Does not appear that that did any damage. Where's all of this dodge chance coming from? 15%, 30%, 15%, 10%, 10%, 10%. There we go, now I can use the cannons again. They're taking fire damage to... Of course, it was literally right at the end once it was too late. That did nothing. I forgot that you can still fire them even once he's not up there. And it's once again when he's not up there. Well, now it's too late. There we go. Do we want to go to the world engine? Advanced. No, wrong thing. We don't actually need very much power, so we'll just pull that one out. And we'll immediately put it back. So diamond, diamond gear, netherite, plastic. Plastic. I don't actually know if the shape matters, but the final thing we need is our wither builder. Hmm. So we need to pipe in energy, and we need this to work Run with no redstone, run with redstone. E. I could make a stasis chamber. No, because then it doesn't finish building, so I have to let it finish building. Acceleration cards. Don't really need that many. Beautiful. In fact, I'm going to take one more out. Transmitter, transmitter, receiver. Fuck. Well. Okay, so it just wasn't receiving a redstone signal. That was the problem. Okay. That is now a better way for me to kill the wither. Because there's a chance I'm going to forget that I've done this. Cool. Okay, on to the next thing we're doing today, which is these. They need power. This goes in the other order. Fabricator. So, first things first, we give the simulation chamber our data models and prediction matrices and power. This just gets put in and it should stay in, I'm guessing. So we just need to worry about providing power and prediction matrices. Then we have to take the output and put it into a loot fabricator. Then take this thing's output and put it back into our system. We could do all of this right here. Alternatively, we have a lot of open space over here. So this wouldn't be too bad of a place to do it. Mechanism. The biggest problem I see is that a few of mine aren't self-aware and they will never become self-aware. So they will always give generalized twilight predictions. I could add a filter for that one. Same with this. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know, one thing I'm realizing, the only thing I actually need this for is the Carmenite. And I don't actually even need very much of that. Because I need 80 total. Oh yeah, I still have to do... Um... Right, we're doing this. There we go. I don't know quite what I did to fix this, but it is now reset. that redo it? No. It's just a little bit off. We have to get you to move off of that and back on. Can you stop jumping? There we go. Just had to get him to move off of that one and back on. Good, none of them followed me through. Yeah, this one's never quite worked right for me. Okay, good. So now I never need to come... Well... Until I get these models going. Because I'm always forgetting to deal with them. I do need to continue to kill them so that I can turn in that quest. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need this for. So... Advanced IO bus import export stock. So we can make 90 more of those. Singularity. So one of these becomes one of these. I need 3 per, so that means I need about 300 ingots. To make 300 ingots, I'll need about 200 more ingots, which means about 200,000 more millibuckets of this, which means about 200 of these. So if I do that, that will maintain that. Advanced. Sorry, are you making it in there for some reason? Oh no, my recipe must just be built on the assumption of doing 4 of them at once. Something like that. Yep. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, I would have to swap out all of these. How many extra do I have? 40? Which means I can do 13 more. So I should do a couple more quantum ingots. Although they're still going, so... Are they not still going? Oh. Once all of these are done, I should have more than enough quantum ingots. To not only do all the processors I need right now, but also pretty much any I'll need to do in the future. Okay, back to this. Let's think about this for a moment, actually. Technically, there's 15 here, so that can handle 30. These can handle 32, so technically there's enough to handle this. And we no longer need the Urgast, because the only thing here we could use would be this. Oh, never mind. This comes from the Hydra. So, Fiery Tears isn't even helpful. Carbonite we don't need anymore, so we can get rid of that one. Or 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one can go at the very end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The thing I'm hoping for is either this or this to be a part of a quest line. I can take a guess that it's not going to be a part of a quest line. So if we want any more Dragon Hearts, we're going to have to make them ourselves. Because the only other option to get the Ender Dragon model is the data model loot crate, where it has a 0.04% chance. And seeing as every single data model loot crate costs 75, that would take a lot of money just to get it, which I think is not worth. I'm gonna hide the backpack. So I will not be using this one. So it's just going to be 14 long. So we might as well put that at the very end. Lux. Twenty, 21, 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Sing. You know what? I just realized a better way to do this is at mechanism. Get some energy pipes on top of these. And name this simulation chambers. Okay. Flux point. I need one of these to do this work. And this is fabricator chambers. Prediction. Matrix. Oh, I forgot to connect this up to that. So it's filling all of these right now. Once all of them are filled, it should start. Oh, so you select what you want. What did I want from this? I doubt it was rabbit's hide. I doubt it was rabbit's foot either. You wanted the bee for honey. I wanted you for scutes. We're already getting eggs and feathers, so I definitely wanted you for the chicken itself. Your only thing is that I chose you because you could do these three things. Now I might need to get out the cow for beef and let you do mushrooms. I wanted you for witherheads, nautilus shells. Hydra trophies. I don't think this had any uses. No, I don't care about these at all, so I'll let that build up. These did have one use. Specifically, I noticed gunpowder was easy to make with these, so I might import these back into here, into the system. So all of those are fine. I just have to figure out what I'm going to do about the mushroom not being what I thought it was. I mean, I could do another mushroom. And have two mushrooms going for both of the mushroom types and then do just a regular cow. For the beef. Let me figure out something about the uses. So, looking at red mushrooms. Assuming there is a variant for both. Beef stew, fish stew, baked cod stew, mushroom stew. So I need both. Well, I don't need ultimate stew much more than I need. Like, it's pretty much the same as cosmic meatballs. Huh. So I don't particularly have a need for red mushrooms. Do brown mushrooms have any different? Yes, these have fermented spider eyes, which I can only make with brown mushrooms. So I just kind of need to... If any of these hit something higher than... These are all just at 35. I want to know what happens when one of these fills up to the max. Do I need to trash generalized overworld predictions or not? Will it keep working even once that's full? It's looking like the answer is yes, you do have to empty those. That will be my mushrooms. Four, five, six, seven. Okay. Heads, shells, corals. Okay. Task. Let's go until we see Ignitium blocks. Boy, fucking vase, stop lagging. Okay. Two of these requires crafting 18 of these. All of this won't be that hard to do, but having 18 times 8 of these, that will require a lot of resources if you want to do that trade every single day.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Imperator. Lever. Guest. Did Spider Eye. Sugar. Block. Nether Star. After wool, we bought chorus fruit. Piston. conduit. And once we have a cow, set it to beef. Beautiful, beautiful beef. This requires setting up this. It requires this. Compatible with multi-block printer tool. Huh, you know, one thing I'm curious about. Nuclear waste you get from a fission reactor. This is a gaseous thing. This is gas. Is there anything to destroy gases? I mean, it's probably blacklist from going into the fluid trash can, but I'm definitely gonna try. And destroy it in there. Okay, now we need to input this into the network. And these, so... Do these get data every time the simulation is run? If so, that would actually be amazing. Oh, they do! If I... Maybe this is a bad idea. Well, we got it up to superior. I'm gonna tell it to... Seems like you get more data if you get it by killing them yourself. Except for... But you can kind of... Well, 18 per kill. $756. Oh, this is importing all of it. Now this one is self-aware as well. Hydra. You know what? Let's just destroy all of these. I don't actually need them. Okay, now all of the others are also going to be doing this, so we need to... It's Ignis, Coral, Deepling, Wither, Cow, pig, chicken, turtle, bee, rabbit. Oh, I want to set this to 64 then. Okay, only a few more to go. Hey, perfect. Mushroom. Which one are you? Okay, so we need trash. We need an exporter. So first things first, we're going to tell it to export. Oh, perfect. Um. Is there a way to tell the system to just keep crafting something? Size, let's go 4. Second. I suppose that's one way to do it. So that's taking 40 per. So once we see it turn red, we can take it to 20 per. Even just 10 per. So if we divide this by 5, we get probably at 16. So if we do 2 at a time, perfect. Chicken, beef, sorry, pork, beef, mushroom, wither skeleton skull, nautilus shell, crystallized whatever, ignitium, and you. I don't actually need a whole lot of these, so those ones will do just fine as that. Trash hydra heads. Get another task screen out. Input that. Do I search for the quest names, or... Doesn't seem I can really search all that well. Highlight trophy trade. Is there anything for the Twilight Trophy trade? Extended rip, gold. My bitrate's just gone unstable. Okay, so that is now that one. We need bird. Hold a card. That's sophisticated. This is, what's this one? Functional, functional. Actually, hold on a second. We can move all of those. Over. So we just want to have these and those. What happens if we try and put these in? Okay. 5K with this one. $2K with this one. Okay. I don't even know if we'll actually need honey. I can't remember why I thought it would be something I need. $1,600. Well, I'm just going to put a storage thing on this and call it good. So now if I need honey, I have it. Network statistics. We're using, it looks like about 40,000. Simulation chambers is about 6,000. This takes a lot less energy, but it isn't actually inputting yet. So let's get that going. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. taken that. I'm gonna put one acceleration card in these. There we go. So, we don't really have enough time to get into this mechanism stuff. I'll kind of have to be next time. I wasted a lot of time on this. Is there a way to see how much is going into my flying? So it is now very slowly draining. So if I do this, if I temporarily turned this off, edit. What's this doing? Okay, so currently about 10% full. Once that gets closer, okay, now if I check this system's network statistics, currently taking up about 250 FE per tick. But change if I'm on the ground. Output 230, so it takes about 20 FE per tick to fly. Now we can fly back up here and start telling it to output again. Let's go home. Are there any other quests here that we could automate that are worth automating? That's only 15, that's 30, 30, 20. Not really worth it. Like, I could technically automate this one and this one, but it would literally just be for 35 coins. This one I can't automate as easily. Mark of Masteries. I could probably automate this, but it would be a pain in the ass. Nothing really worth doing in there. Foods don't I have yet? Right, those two which I have to make still, that one which I have to make still. That one I can't figure out how you're supposed to make the thing to make it. This one I can't find the beans for. The Oratech biomass doesn't exist in this mod pack. It's been replaced with mechanisms biomass, so it can't be eaten. Maize wafer, couldn't find anything for it. Meef stroganoff comes from a specific mob in Twilight, which I have not seen at all, so... Cybernetic upgrades allow you to go full cyberpunk. Install tuggable upgrades directly to your character. Different ways to make this. I wish I could just multiply the whole pattern. One, 20 and 10. I think I can hold up to 10 buckets, which would mean up to 200 plastic. $1.6 16 32. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. Tronium and antimatter. Okay, I think I'll remember what that's for now, so I'm just going to move it there to look better. We got less done today than I thought, but we still did a decent amount. Having more task screen stuff done now. Having a bunch of simulation chambers going. Sorry, 421. Arch. Copper. Lapis. Chain. 2 gemstones. 3 rhinestones. 2 gemstones. Haggler stone. Ring of Irons, mana, silver ring, cooldown reduction, cast time reduction, spell resistance, emerald stone plate ring. I don't think this is particularly useful for me at this point. The one thing I can think to do before going is to make this. So it's one of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. I can make the elites. Those units all to your body. Okay. Starting to understand how this works. Duplicate stations can enable parallel research. Research documents. Center stores. All research. Ortec. Cybernetic Augmentation Center. Let's just name this Augmentation. Okay, you can't do that. Research. Flux Platinum and a processing unit. Platinum. And a processing unit. Oh, I see. This is also a multi-block. Then in that case, let's go back to Ortec. Grab the elites. At 4 points of attack damage, mining speed, hyper mining speed, magnet, ore vision, night vision, auto feeder, research, block reach, auto feeder, step assist, carbon reinforced lungs. I actually don't think much of this matters to me. I am somewhat tired of having to do all of this by replacing them one at a time. So I'm just gonna make this nice ring. Super symmetrical. Flux point. Okay, so now it's one of each of these, 2 of these, and 4 of these. Nope, wrong thing. And we can make this. Reactive, soulbound. I can almost upgrade it, but it costs too much chaos. Okay. I'm gonna make this look better. So currently it has +8, +2. It doesn't actually care if I have it showing or not, it's just gonna show it anyways. Well, that is going to be all for today's stream. What am I missing from this? I say that's going to be all, but then I immediately start to think of other things I could do. In fairly little time. So if we do that. Beautiful. Derrick, adamant, and carbon. Adamantium. Derrick. To make 5 of these, I need to make this recipe 5 times, which means I need 5 of each of these. Electrum. Energite. Lux Gate. Lux. Electrum, plastic, carbon, redstone. Electrum. Plastic. Carbon. Redstone. Okay, so we toss those 4 things in there. Those things in there. Those things in there. Shouldn't need any more of those. This requires another rack. Okay, now I'm gonna log off. Might do more of this off stream to see if there is anything I like. I mean, more armor points is fine. And next time we will be getting into mechanism. We will finally be taking advantage of this room that I made so long ago. Advanced dislocator blank, dislocator GUI, place item. Category draconic. Light, toggle item dislocator, tool config. Alt rules, Alt J. Chess piece of adamantium module. Supported modules. New property group? What the hell is this? Control J. Go HUD. Capacitors combined. Snapping. Visual aging. Bigger equipment. Controls, keybinds, category, draconic evolution. Cool. Well, I will be working on optimizing more of this off stream. Next stream we will be doing mechanism. So, throw up the end screen. Yeah, play some music. So, thank you all for coming. I will be back tomorrow with more Elden Ring randomizer. We will be... I don't know, I'm hoping I can do it in like 3 days. Problem with the settings that I chose is just that it's pretty much expansive across most of the world. I think next time I'll get rid of the item randomizer and just do Foggate and enemy randomizer. No, I think what I'll do next time is leave enemies as normal and then do no, sorry, I'm distracting myself talking about this. Thank you all for coming. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.